Why is the model still weird?
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing. As I gaze out upon the sea, the crows rise up inside me.
I just don't give a damn if I ever met someone that come along. Right, I'm not on the right mouse profile. Uh, I should probably go condense my resin. Or who do I want to level up next? I don't know if I want to do Kachina or craft any? Nope. Okay, well. Alright, this one. This drink isn't mixing. This team should be fine.
Up and away! Swift as the swallow. Let the show begin. Nice and spicy.
She is nowhere near charged. Ow.
Butterfly.
Mama, get them! Take this!
Barbara does no damage. I forgot my world level went up again a little while ago, so it's actually gonna be really annoying.
Up and away!
Okay, do the flame thing again.
Ills be gone.
The pomegranates, whatever they're called.
Butterfly.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the bellowing thunder! Lightning flash!
Ah, sucker.
Nice and spicy!
missed.
Race you. Ha. Yeah. Eat this. Thunderclap.
And only 2 for all that work. Everybody respawn.
Boba, get. Butterfly. Cha. Lightning flash. Cha. Yeah. Sa. Yeah. Nice and spicy.
Oh, I swirled them. That was awesome.
Boba, get. Take this.
Ow!
Something's off.
Stop it.
Butterfly. Yeah. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Lightning flash. Yeah. Boba, get them. Up and away.
Ow! There.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Butterfly. Swift as the swan. Bellowing thunder. Let's dance.
Ow.
Nice and spicy.
Not who I meant.
Really, Boba, get up and away.
I have no pyro. I have no pyro.
Out of the frying pan. Butterfly. Ills be gone. Boba, get them. Up and away.
What happier life just never happened here before.
Nice and spicy.
Fill me in, how you feeling now? Here now. Only ever gonna give me 2, isn't it? I need 8! I don't want to fight this thing 4 times. Oh, she's swirling it. Hydro. Ouchie.
Temper.
That's more like it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Ah, you're gonna do the thing again.
Take this. Nice and spicy. Butterfly. Lightning flash. Boba, get them.
Boba, please hit this. No? Okay. Ah!
I'll protect us. Up and away. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Hi. Huh.
Eh.
Take this. Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Nice and spicy.
Ouchie, that still hit me. Okay.
Oh. Hi. Huh. 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 Out of the frying pan. Huh. Oh no. Oh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Ha. Up and away.
Can you just die? I am not using my ult for this tiny amount of HP.
Hi. Lightning flash. Closing in.
There we go. I still need it one more time, right? Yep. Oh, and there's rank up again. Or level up.
Butterfly. Out of the frying pan. Let the show begin. Eat this! Thunderclap! Closing in. Ills be gone. Take this! Boba, get them!
I fucking ran out of it. Don't know how that thing pulls you into the middle of it.
Away. Nice and spicy.
Dude, already? Literally just did that attack.
Butterfly. Boba, get them!
Come on. Boba, hit it, please.
Closing in. Nice and spicy. Lightning flash. Boba, get them. Butterfly.
Okay, there we go. I hit them this time.
Dancing in the wind. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Closing in.
Gonna do the spinny thing?
Boba, get them! Lightning flash! Hi. You're toast!
It's like, you missed it. Alright, well that's the first time I got bigger ones. So that's nice at least. Go away. I'll be there safe all day. Superman got nothing on me. Come on,
Ready,
one,
steady, go!
go away. I'm only one. Go.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Add Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete.
I got 2 levels for that? Okay.
What a place.
I need 3 of Definitely not gonna be able to craft 3 of them. Oh, I meant to do both of those, please. Well, shit. I cannot buy this stuff. Also, my model's frozen. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while the model relaunches. We'll be back in a minute. I was gonna fix the tracking on the model before switching back, but this is killing me. I had to show this to stream. Look at the eyes. They're not even both facing the same direction. Oh man, it's so bad. She's like reverse cross-eye. One of them's facing out. There we go. So funny. I don't know what to do if I can't convert these. What bosses drop those? I'm not fighting you. I literally don't think I can. Hey, Zeus! I can't fight this. Like, you don't have to, but I would appreciate it. Those... You drop them? No, you drop electric. Okay. I will start heading over there so you don't have to walk all the way over yourself. Are you gonna stick around, or are you just gonna do the boss and then take off? Like, should I hop in VC or nah? Ah, stamina glitch. Okay. I have a love-hate relationship with this water bottle I'm using. It's a blender bottle and it's small and cute, but it also, like, kind of makes a mess. I've gotten all of the chests in this area. I have.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
I'm that hashtag bitch, and I will do nothing less than what I please.
Yeah. Yep.
lost in rabbit. When the waves are inane and uninformed, smug wannabes who don't need when you've been warned. The agent's head couldn't help but observe that your wrinkled face was turning red. Why are you avoiding war? That's what the guns you sell are for. There's apparently 2 chests over here that I didn't mark off, so I don't know if I got those. I don't know why I'm doing this. Either they're buried or I did get them and just never marked it. You're not what I wanted. Yeah, you're also not what I wanted. Guess I'm gonna have to kill you guys to get it.
Take this!
Can I just yeet you into the water? You're done.
Take this!
And 1 down.
I'll protect us. Bellowing thunder!
Alright. Well, where were those chests? Those are also gonna pop up and make me fight something. Okay, well, it's gonna be one of these 2. Okay, crabs I'm okay with.
I could sing about.
There's one of them. Other one is... It looks like this one? Yes. I should have just looked at where they were on the map before clicking everything. Okay. Got me in the dark, speaking in tongues. Tell me when did they stop being fun? We're outdone and uncomfortably now. Breath out of my lungs. Got me in the dark, speaking in tongues. They stop being fun. We're outdone and uncomfortably now. the kings and the queens on the throne. Pop champagne and raise our toast. Baby, you're now dancing on your own. Stuck in a cutscene. What cutscene?
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Also, is that yes or no to hopping in voice? Huh? And whatever. It's not like anyone else can access this channel.
Oh, my plan for the day?
Yeah, because you decided to go say hi to Yai.
Yeah.
Yep. And you're gonna have to fight something. Nope. It is the fight, right? With like the purple nightmare dude. I don't know. I don't think you can. Oh, can you?
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Mm-hmm. Has the banner changed or just new one that's been like announced? I kind of wanted the current banner. I really hope she's not actually done just yet. The Spectro girl that I showed you. Okay, finally done that disgusting drink. Yeah, you can. You'll need either Navia or at least another Claymore for the pillars. She just won't be the DPS.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Hmm? I have Animo and Electro. Did you want me to bring Hydra? Like, I can bring Barbara and we can do Hyper Bloom if that's what you wanted.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
What? You can turn that off. Some of it's interesting because it is just based on what people use the most, not always necessarily what is actually best for the character.
Make yourselves at home. Close it in. Turn a little.
Keep back!
Go, Barbara, go.
My baby damage. Not yet.
I'm hungry.
Well, we might not. I literally just needed those, like, geo drop things from it for Kachina. Like, I don't need the boss. Let's see if that was enough.
Look! Everything the sun touches is coated in gold.
Going. Well, I am gonna need to fight it again.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter, at least. Oh! Can I hold your hand?
Where are you? Where are you? Why do I still only have 2 characters then? Yes, but as the only person in the world, I should still have had 4. It just wouldn't have put my team back to what it was before. Yep. I mean, I still have Barbara.
Temple of
But,
Wisdom. Up and away.
You can do it. Okay, I think that should be fine, because I've got 3 of those, makes 1 more of those. I think? I also do still need your help with something else, too. It's not something fighting, it's just something that you, like, actually need 2 people for. Running the wrong way. See, this time I've got my whole team back, it's just in the wrong order. I don't know why it left me with only 2 people last time. Yes. The way to get where I need to go is actually back. Oh.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain,
Uh-huh.
we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter, at least.
That doesn't always mean they'll fix whatever the problem is. Maybe. Because the CN players were also complaining about Mulaney's skin tone, and Poyo did fuck all. But Zhongli stuff. I'm back. You gonna get in?
Sharing my knowledge.
Get in the fucking heart.
Just a moment. Let's tally this up.
There's 1 more, so don't leave yet. Yes, but the other one is at a teleport, don't worry. No. That literally takes longer. Zeus. It's literally in front of the teleport, not even like a walk 5 meters. Alright, we'll get back in here. Told you it would take even longer. It also, again, left me with only 2 characters. Alright, pick a jumpy mushroom. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Just a moment, let's tally this
That's
up.
all I needed. I knew you were gonna do that. I was ready to get mad at you for doing it before we jumped on them. Yes. Hmm? No. Still up for 2.5 more days. Summoning for who? I have to decide what to do. Because I started both Natlan and Inazuma. There's also the quest that I could finish. Because it's technically over in 2 days. But, like, I got the spear. That's all I actually cared about. Yes, it did. I don't know why it's breaking. Whatever PNG it is, I guess. I technically also never actually finished Xiangling's little quest. I should have made you help me with this one while you were in my world. Yeah, you know you are still gonna help me with it another time, right? What should I do for right now, though? Well, Natlan, Inazuma, Xiangling's quest. I don't necessarily want to start any of these world quests. I think it was specifically so you could get Kachina. But in that case, I don't know why they didn't just give it to you like they did Lynette. Because she was just hit 25 in claim. So, who knows? Yeah, so event quest, Little Chef on a Hunt, Natlan, or Inazuma. Mizuki. Mm-hmm. Well, you do keep saying you might start
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than
Did
meets
Toma
the
not
eye.
tell this
In which
lady
case,
that
welcome
he
to
was
the
expecting
Komore Tea
guests?
House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Yeah, 'cause she's like, not just, oh, it's a private place, I'm sorry. She was very fucking rude about it. Like, you can't be here.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
No, it's not Paimon.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
I wonder what Toma's ugly
Well,
nickname
I've
would
had
be if
some time
Paimon
to
actually
kill,
gave him one.
given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize
Why?
about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was
How
quite
so?
necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether
I
you
just
had
don't
the
like male
courage to face the
characters.
lightning alongside us.
Don't think that
Yes.
Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all
Yes.
serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Yeah, I know.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Where am I on the map? I'm gonna assume this is the chest that was there. No, it's not that one. This one? That one. still haven't finished the tree and unlocked that shop in my actual, like, my main account. I think the tree is almost done. Like 48 out of 50 or some shit.
This area sure feels gloomy.
The Sacred Sakura?
People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes
No, I
playing
haven't.
tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the
You have to
vision hunt
do
decree
like
are
exploration
present
and
in
open
this
chests
statue?
to get the things to
So
give
you've
it.
already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Just because I do it on this account does not mean I enjoy doing it. I have to be in the right mood for it, and also I have to do it from the beginning. Like, I'm not going to do that now on my main account because I've already gotten like 80% of the chests, so I'm not going to go through every single one and be like, oh, I got that one. Oh, I got that one too.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity.
Her face in the statue is so
eternity in
round.
question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over
Like,
Inazuma.
it doesn't look like her at all.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the
I mean,
recent Vision Hunt
to
Decree,
be fair, Venti's
perhaps
is
the
also
Shogun
very,
believes that visions
like,
grant people the
round
power
and
to
soft.
change,
Like, even for
and that her
Venti, who is meant to
eternity
be
doesn't allow for such
very gender
instability
neutral.
to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding
Wasn't
each
gonna
one
say it
in
like
this
that.
statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case,
I mean,
wouldn't you say that
androgynous
the
would be the
Raiden
correct word
Shogun
for
is
it.
being, oh, I don't
'Cause
know.
Venti technically does not have any gender.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak directly. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition.
So how
if
come
what
only
you just
Venti
said
and
is
Raiden
true,
get
then
statues?
the ambitions of these people are stronger
How come
than I
only Venti
imagined.
and Raiden get the statues? Like, I mean big statue, not just like, you know, unlock the map statue.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Time to meet Ayaya.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important
I
person
feel like
after
this
all.
scene is kind of off
Please
just a
forgive
little
my
bit,
lack
because
of
it wouldn't
courtesy
be
for receiving
that
me in
type of
this
screen.
fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
It would be
I have
more
awaited
like
your arrival with great anticipation.
something that you can like
And
almost
Toma
sort of
assures
see
me
through,
that you do indeed possess the power
not
to
like
change the
a
tide of the times.
solid fucking wall.
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot.
Well, like,
Though the Yashiro
'cause,
Commission serves the
you know, we're
shogun,
not supposed to see
it is
her
the
because
people
she's,
with
you know, a
whom
big
we share
important
close
person.
bonds.
But like,
Given
normally it would be a kind of
contact, we are
screen, I
required
think
to have
almost with
one
like
in the
slats or
performance of
something,
our
so that
duties.
she could see you, but
A
you couldn't
commission's
see her.
power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own
Right?
fate.
Like, it wouldn't
Traveler,
be a wall.
lend us your power, and we can...
Yeah, I'm not here to start a rebellion.
Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
no, please, wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
They're so casual about like forcing us to do shit we never agreed to.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
Why does she just automatically assume that's why we're here? Like, we're strangers who have never met you or this Tejima person.
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt Decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost
Is it
something
brought up
very
at all,
important to him.
like,
He went
what would
off on a
happen to
walk,
the other people who
alone,
are still on right
circled the
inside?
village a
Like,
few
what about
times.
Sarah? Would
And
she have
then,
lost
out
her
of the
vision?
blue, he announced that he was
And
going
was she,
to
like,
leave
okay
and
with
become
that?
a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him
Like,
here is the right
yeah,
thing
he technically
to do.
has a vision too.
But
Like,
equally, it doesn't
would they
feel
get to
right
keep
to
them
let him
just
leave
because
when
they're
he's
her
in
subordinates?
this
In which
state.
case, why does the
He's a lost
second
soul.
dude we go talk to, why
Seems like he's
does
a
he
well-respected guy
lose his
around
vision?
here.
Are they? Why would they be?
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
So helpful, Paimon.
Oh, that
So
reminds me.
helpful.
Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of
We need to
Tejima's
head
situation.
back to the village. We're literally standing in the middle of the village.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Literally where we are, Paimon.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I'm just gonna teleport.
Closing in. They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No
The
one
thing with
seems
this
to care
quest,
about
like,
us.
you
Used to
guys are
think
living
Kurosawa was a kind
in the
man.
city, like the main city of
Showed his true
Inazuma.
colors.
I'm
It's the same
pretty
with
sure
all
you
the
can
other
afford to
samurai.
buy food.
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
What? Sort of, but like at the same time, there is still a lot of like space. And even if like, oh, the city's not all that big, there's a ton of open space for like more villages and shit. Like they could expand Kondo Village if people needed homes. They don't have to live directly in the main city.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month.
Those two guys behind
I don't
us just
recall
like
what they were.
watching.
And
Like,
it's not just that.
it's not gonna do
I
anything.
have
Just go
this
home, guys.
Unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like
Yeah.
I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now.
Yeah.
To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place.
Well,
I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two.
so
If
is
you
he,
don't
though.
Believe me.
The Tenryo Commission are the
find the
people
treasure
enforcing the
hoarders yourself.
decree. He is part of the Tenryo Commission.
If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
But what he said is he was told that it's because he was slacking off and had disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
But we better confirm. Let's go
Which
round up those treasure hoarders and see
may
what
very
they
well
have
have
to
just
say.
been an excuse to take
We
it,
should be able
but
to follow their tracks.
that
They couldn't have
was
gone too
apparently what
far.
they said, I guess. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
How are there so many treasure hoarders across the entire nation?
Another test subject.
Boba, get them! Ills be gone. Let them fly.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal!
What if
Now
we just
show us
left
what's
the
in
box with this dude? Wouldn't he technically be the person who has to pay the IOUs now?
What the?
Like, you stole them fair and square.
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too.
The samurai
They
dude,
all seem to be made
he's
out to the
poor
owner
because
of
he's
a
buying the
general
supplies and
goods store.
has a box
Miss
full of
Owen.
IOUs because he can't even actually
We're
afford them all.
talking tons of Mora here. We better talk
Like,
to
the
Miss
treasure hoarder
Owen
stole the
and get
box
to the
with all the
bottom of
IOU
it.
slips, so like, if we
As
left
for
it
you
with them,
guys,
don't
you're
they
free to
technically
go.
now owe the
Just pray that
IOUs?
our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
I wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
Why is he suddenly like, all the fuck the way up here? Oh, right.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you
Perfect.
find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone,
You know,
I'm
her
still
shop would
not
also
too
be going
clear
out of
myself.
business right now.
If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him
Like,
yourself?
if she's actually giving him such large quantities of food for just an IOU and not actual money, she would be going out of business.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
I wonder what the actual value of Mora is, like, compared to, dollars or something.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice.
Yeah,
Either
because
they left or I drew my sword.
fucking killed himself
They
off.
left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track
I was
down the
actually
treasure
reading a
hoarders?
webcomic that made me
Everything you
think of
said
the
was
same
true,
thing.
right?
The dude is like, oh, so money hungry, and, he'll do anything for money. But he's not spending the money, he's melting it down to use for alchemy. In which case, dude's fucking over the whole fucking economy.
Strange.
Like, he's
Is
not
that
spending the
really
money
the
and
kind
putting
of
it back into
person I was?
circulation, he's melting it
I
down.
don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow...
Yeah, but you're assuming that
reluctant
they
to
can
do
use
so.
alchemy that way in this webcomic. We don't know that they can just do that.
This sword was once wielded by my father.
It was solid gold.
I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act.
Yeah,
He
but he's
scolded me
melting
severely.
down the gold and using
did
it
he
for
say?
something else. So the gold is disappearing.
I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hill.
Ascension and
Can you
weapons
recognize
and
the
stuff.
words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Any ingredients at the restaurant.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there!
Like how the first assumption is he's possessed and not, you
Who
know,
are
he's
you?
an old man and maybe he's just losing his marbles.
I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Oh.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Why would he run? Like, that just makes him look so much more suspicious. He could have just kind of, like,
Uh-oh.
kept walking and made it look like he was just passing by.
We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Oh, I didn't quite get it.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious persons!
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Maybe because I'm young and you're
Are you
old?
sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day.
People
Long
upstairs
before
are being
you ever
noisy.
showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Okay, why'd you run away?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Then why were you
When we were
here?
young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything.
So you're just salty
When
that
we
someone's better
sparred,
than you?
I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true.
Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
This person almost kind of sounds
Miss
like
Inagi,
Kikyo from
but I must
Inuyasha.
ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her. Do you think that's Lady Yae? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Maybe that's why she looked at us, Paimon.
Keep away
Because
from
she
me.
knows we don't.
I gave up the art
Look
of the
like
sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start?
If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
That's not
Have
your
you asked
choice
them
to
what
make.
they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that.
What?
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
I'm tempted to make food as well.
Narukami, please. See that he's...
Oma, we're back.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Not like we actually helped them at all.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve
How
other
is the
members
tea
of the
house a
Yashiro
more
Commission.
confidential place than their home?
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryo Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree. The almighty Shogun. I have seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes.
That's what a resistance
Many who
is,
have
Paimon.
lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please,
Their plan, Paimon,
do
is to
not forget
enlist
that
me and make me
challenging
do
the
all the work.
Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
I feel like it would be a good idea for the traveler to get a fake vision.
The problem we are facing
that they,
right
like,
now is that
don't
Master
stand out so much.
Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn!
Well, yeah, but they could get like one for each element, and then whichever one you switch to,
Yes.
it just like
We knew
defaults
it was
to
not
that
a
one on their
long-term
outfit or
solution,
something.
and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly.
You mean
I feel the same
canonically?
way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future
not know.
activity we might seek to attempt.
I would assume it is actually just in years, same as like IRL, because the annual Lantern Rite Festival and stuff like that. And yeah, birthdays.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone.
Yes, you do, Ayaka. You do place the burden of the
Hanamizaka
task on my
and
shoulders
look
alone.
for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
What do you mean? I don't think that's it. Because they don't want to pay the voice actor to say as many lines as the traveler would actually get. They are just quiet and let Paimon do all the talking. Yeah, because you pick dialogue and also
you don't want any trouble with me.
They listen to other people
If
talk to
you think
them.
your
If they didn't
elemental
actually know the
powers are
language,
enough to resist the vision hunt
they
decree,
wouldn't understand
then
that
you
either.
better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the vision hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Psst. Hey, wait.
I mean, the terrible part is also that they're a billion-dollar company and don't pay their voice actors enough.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right, all right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
You know, I genuinely do not know what your type is.
Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Yeah, but normally people have one or maybe two of those, not literally all of them.
You put on quite the convincing performance.
Yeah, I was gonna say women. You just love women in anime. You have no type. It's just anime women.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
If all they do is
Without her,
fireworks, how do they
summer on
afford
Narukami Island just wouldn't be the
to
same.
live? Because are fireworks not like specific to festivals and stuff?
Fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass
Custom-made
me.
fireworks.
As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision.
At
I can't
what
even
firework
imagine
event?
trying to run the business
Isn't that the one I
without.
didn't do?
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad
The
good
one where
people
they got
seldom
the
get
umbrella?
recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Were those not like back to back or at the same time or some shit?
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh. Do all the guards think nothing of someone just like walking around to the back of the building? Kaya's not really built, so I don't really want to bring him, even though it says I should have Cryo. This.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
I probably could avoid fighting these guys. Send them over the railing. Bye. Bye.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order
This
to open it.
all underground. Like, how the fuck is there a space this big underground? Alright, hey guys.
Up and away.
Swift as the swallow.
Take this. Thunderclap. Boba, get them.
Closing in.
Owie.
Fly.
Don't hold back!
Let's dance.
Was there a reason to come into this room?
Battle formation!
Closing in.
Nice and spicy.
Oh no, I threw Gwub on the other side of the wall. Go over the edge, dude.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Are they tougher than usual, Paimon? Because that was extremely easy. Oh, when I wasted the ult.
Soldiers, quick!
Pyro.
Don't hold back. I dare you. Show me what you've got.
Up and away!
Don't hold back. Strike first. Show me what you've got. I dare you. Don't hold back.
Dancing in the wind.
You were supposed to hit the two that were closer to you.
Out of the frying pan,
I dare you.
closing
Don't
in.
hold back. Show me what you've got. I dare you. I need to. I've been trained harder. Rested.
I'll protect it.
Shh. Is there a reason to come up here? Sure, there's supposed to be a chest up here.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson.
Your
Don't
toast!
hold back.
Nice
I
and
dare.
spicy. Swift as the swallow.
I must withdraw. Allow me. Strike first. Don't hold back.
Butterfly. At the frying pan, it's lightning slash.
I need to train harder.
God, it would be nice if I was at least getting, like, the samurai drops from all these dudes.
Get them. Take that. Up and away.
I've been bested.
Not that there's any reason to actually shut that thing down. This seems like a place they would have hidden another chest. Oh, okay. Weird. Go off the edge!
Closing in. Lightning slash.
Bye. Where we're going? What? Really? You're just gonna follow me?
Thunderclap! Nice and spite! Ills be gone!
One. Make sure I get up the chest.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
Yeah, I
That
see him
must be
finally.
Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast,
Why are the guards in these types of situations always like terrible fucking people? Like, why are they allowed to be guards?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
I'm sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this
Come
is our
on,
chance.
we're on opposite sides of the war. We're already on her bad side.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks
that was
aren't
loud.
just for festivals.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
There's a lot of fireworks. Is it not like a waste of supplies? Why are you guys scared? They're just fireworks.
This is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Oh, guess they deserve it.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Chests or anything?
Yoimiya. that you?
Master
Who else would
Masakatsu!
set off fireworks
Sorry
like
it took
that?
so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
You jinxed it, Paimon.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Ooh, got a purple feather. Check that out. If I ever remember to.
Whew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
All thanks to Sarah.
Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
I can just walk there. Maybe. Figure out how to get out.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
It would work.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
I did all the work.
You're
All she
turning
did
out
was
to
set
be
up
even more
fireworks.
reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable
me?
resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing.
Have you been sleep
Yes,
talking to me
which
this whole
reminds
time?
me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. the days ahead may be more peaceful
I
than
didn't sleep
usual.
until my usual time to
A
wake up.
ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryo Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with
Eh.
us. Anyway, with the Tenryo Commission busy with preparations,
What do you
we should
consider
have a little
late?
more breathing
My
room than
usual
usual.
time recently has been 7. I started at like
You do
6:40.
present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Yeah, I literally went live at the
Simply
same
put,
time as
every
always.
person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
That is not healthy.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
It's still not good for your body, even if it doesn't physically hurt you time
My
of.
stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to
Someone's
flash
silent.
before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
I don't know if he still does,
got
but for a
yourself
very
to
long
blame,
time he
Toma.
was drinking one a day.
All those strange things you ate were
At
ingredients
least one a
you
day,
added
maybe
yourself.
more? I don't know.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. My
Accidentally?
luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes, if the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Part 1 complete. Yep. I mean, I'm not like spam clicking through shit. I'm letting it actually like play at proper speed. So, how many achievements am I at now? 230. $230. I am gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll figure out what quest to do next. I'll be back in a minute. I return. Okay, so what is this left behind? Was chapter 2 always locked behind Ayaka's story quest? I guess that's what we're doing next.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence.
Who are we gonna tell? We don't exactly know a lot
to
of people
involve my
here.
brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great!
Ayaka's is relatively short, if I remember right, isn't it? It's literally just get the gifts, go to the cave downstairs, and find the thing for her to read.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what
Speaking
made you
of the
think that?
cutscene, my game...
Festivals are a common occurrence
No,
here in
my
Inazuma.
game broke the first time
We
I
in the
played it.
Ashra
I never
Commission
got to
are very
see
well
the
acquainted with
cutscene.
these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly
Okay,
joyous
but
and
lag is
lively
different. Mine,
occasions,
like, legitimately
for us,
just
they are
skipped
also
the
a cause for
cutscene.
concern. Oh, my apologies.
Like, she
We should
walked
stop
into the
thinking about
water,
work.
and then it
It's
just cut
hard
to
to know
afterwards when we're
what's
like, oh
planned.
yeah, and then we just start humming
This
and walk
store
away.
here is the place we
Like,
wanted to
it
visit.
just skipped the cutscene.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh,
Well, if you really wanted to see them,
with
I've
guests
literally
from
been streaming the
overseas.
whole fucking story
Welcome
from the
to
beginning.
Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see.
I wish we hadn't turned Ayaka down. It would be so cool if we could change outfits.
This could
Especially
be...
because now, like, they have had us put on different outfits.
Oh, it's a very fine design.
So, like, the argument we give
Miss
now is no
Kamisato,
longer valid.
You'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm
Yeah,
honored
let
that
us
you
change
choose
to a different
Ogura
outfit.
Textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is
You don't like
currently
the
under a
slutty crop
strict
top?
lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But
Like,
of course,
Lumine's dress
where
is
our
super cute, and then
customers are able
Ether's
to
just
provide the
literally a
fabrics
fucking crop
themselves,
top.
we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
I don't know why I just thought of this, but like, I've seen stuff recently about people going on about how, like, Tribi has basically confirmed that they're like the same universe or some shit. She was like walking to Celestia or whatever. As like, we've known that Genshin and Honkai were the same universe pretty much since the beginning.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
I thought we were fairly certain that the planet, the blue, the planet that we see from Herta's space station, is Teyvat.
Which one should I choose? Should I close early?
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going right now? Oh! Like, what? There's no one there.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Was it literally just go talk to random fucking NPCs?
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Is this dude ever able to handle his own fucking problems?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently,
Yeah, it's literally
we
just
heard that clothing
ruins
stores in the
with
city
pillars,
have more or
isn't
less
it? Like,
sold all their silk stock.
who says it's
So we
specifically
figured now
Celestia?
would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us.
What?
The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operation.
What
methods.
references?
Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam.
Because I haven't actually seen the
Anyway,
video.
there
I've
doesn't
just
seem
seen
to be
people
much
talking
we can
about
do
it.
ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I'm afraid I can't intervene
I've
in an
literally been
official
rewatching
capacity,
Pokemon for
but
the
I
past,
can
like, week
still
or
help
two.
you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never. Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no
Are we
escaping
talking
the fact
games
that
or
my
the show?
every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro
I'm only
Commission
able
and
to
the
watch what's
Kamisato
on
clan.
Netflix.
I do so not without reservations, so
Basically, the original,
I hope
like,
that you will
first
treat this
season of the
matter as
original
confidential.
series. And
That
then
aside,
Journeys.
as
Master
I'm sure you're
Journeys.
aware,
Ultimate
I'm
Journeys.
afraid that I won't
Just
always
those.
be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine.
That's one of the ones I haven't ever actually played.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go.
I have a 3DS. I have a 3DS.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep
You still
ones
have
at
the
that,
game cartridge?
leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
I still have a DSi and a 3DS and all my cartridges. And a Wii U and a Wii and a PS2. Following footprints. I was just running to the center of the circle. I'm gonna get to use Ayaya now.
Stop, thief!
Water, can you boil faster? I'm fucking starving.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why does that sound like child?
You better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right?
Like, it literally sounds like
Trade
child when
association types
he's
are worms, coming
doing
over
the
our
foul
land,
legacy
leeching off our
transformation.
people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
business. Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
Did you only just figure that out, Paimon?
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Let's get down to business.
Whirling snow!
It's my lucky day.
Take flight!
What do you mean?
Whirling...
There's more!
Let's dance!
Finally, to the ferry.
Want a taste of my hand?
Let's get down to business.
That tingle?
To the ferry.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's
Welcome
all here.
back. Again.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
I haven't played him.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was
If
unconditional.
it's anything like the show,
Please,
it's
sell
too
your wares to me at the price you would sell them
letting
to
go.
any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association.
Yeah, my
and
glasses
ask
are at
for
least not
Kurisu.
broken, and I'm not losing the
Very well.
fucking
And
lenses.
thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
You know, mine might. I should probably
Traveler,
see if I
Thank you for stepping
could
in
get
to
a new
help
pair of
out.
glasses covered.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm
How
glad
much
they
would a
didn't
pair of glasses
recognize
be for
me.
you?
The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
Give me an
It's
average.
not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Karisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
I'm sorry, you said that's expensive? Zeus, my glasses are $800. 200 is cheap. My prescription is so high, I have to pay extra money to get thinner lenses so they're not fucking bottles.
Any luck at the
Like,
International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
yeah, I do.
Yes,
So I
they
have to
did.
pay extra money for that so that they're thinner and not like
Here.
the ugliest fucking glasses in the world.
Excellent news.
I also get like I think they probably have some kind of like blue light screening on them. They have anti-glare, the transition,
Take stock of our materials.
all the fucking
It won't
shit.
take me a moment. I'll be
And
right back.
so expensive. You sort of no, but you sort of have to add some of that stuff once your prescription gets to a certain point. Like if I didn't have transitions,
On the subject of
I couldn't go outside.
I've been
My
meaning
eyes
to
would hurt so
acquire
much.
a new outfit for you too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day
I
much
need to
better
catch up on
than the
that.
prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
I wonder if this dude has any recipes. Yep. Look how many fucking recipes I have now. Wait, there's a recipe for miso soup.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your
Tiny
food.
customer.
Go ahead and take a seat.
That's
There's
what she
something I
called
need to take
Paimon.
care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. Just
You'll have to
had a
come here and
cooking
try our
catastrophe.
sushi sometime.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the
What's
menu.
your favorite kind of sushi?
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought,
California
if
roll?
I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from
California roll
overseas?
is my favorite.
So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels, hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
The one here? I think so. Got the recipe for the pizza.
Is the pizza ready?
No, it's not, because I don't have a fucking recipe for pizza. What? My cheese.
Hi, Traveler. So strange.
All the way up to the other restaurant. I need cheese. Better sell cheese, dude. You don't sell cheese. All the fucking way back to Inazuma. I had to go to a different nation just to buy cheese. Why is there cabbage in a pizza?
Is the pizza ready?
The pizza has cabbage in it? It's flour, mushroom, cabbage, and cheese.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler.
Same.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Cabbage isn't bad in the right recipes.
All you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look
Have you
forward to
never
learning
tried
from your culinary
okonomiyaki?
expertise. How are you all doing?
It is the most delicious Japanese food
Whoa.
in the world.
Is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for
Yeah,
me,
how do you
I'll add
lose
it to
stuff
our
like
menu
that?
and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new.
So do I,
Traveler,
Zeus.
you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place on top. Alright, it's done. Long may our...
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this right.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe? Here it is. Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal. No problem. Food always tastes better.
Those are
when you work with an
massive.
appetite. All right, let's dig
Look
in
how big
before it
those
gets cold.
are.
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before.
Because she doesn't exist.
So mysterious. So I think it must be someone with
Tsubaki.
transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys
Her
are
mom's
nothing
quote-unquote
new.
friend, which is
Stories have
really
been
just
told
her
about
mom's
them
alter
in
ego.
Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before.
Ayaka's
Well,
mom.
she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe
That's
there are
literally what
fox
this whole
envoys
quest
out there
is
in
we're trying to
Inazuma
find this
people
person that
just
her
don't
mom
know about.
wrote about being friends
And
with.
maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
What?
When you say also...
No, finish asking.
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All
They're
kinds
dead.
of them too, up in the sky.
Yes,
down below the
Zeus.
ground,
Both their parents are dead.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience
Of course, Alice is still alive.
surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon
How many
has...
fucking eggs would that Tamagoyaki take?
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit
Like,
to my
a single
mother's
piece of
mysterious
that
and
looks like it's
transcendent
at
friend.
least one egg, if not two. So do I. I'm also allergic to them. Why? I hate them anyway. I mean, you do realize that technically you could be allergic to eggs on their own and not like eggs in stuff. Their chemistry completely changes.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Lumine's hair is too short to put a hair ornament in.
Title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
First time I did this, I think it took me forever to figure out that it was, like, underneath. I was running around in circles, like, where the fuck is this?
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some
What?
sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Depends on what kind of leak it is. Are we talking story or just characters? Okay, then yeah, I don't care.
notice on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Yeah. Huh. There's nobody here. Just
Ah,
this
I got it
box.
right first try.
Let's see what's inside.
There's like a whole bunch of different cave locations. You have to like try them all. I got the first one.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook?
Does it?
Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
I've never noticed.
Come on, let's get back outside.
Here will do just fine.
All right, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
What? That's never happened before.
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a fox envoy who wrote this?
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook.
Not even that, that's killing it for me.
Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki,
The fucking story
I
and
stop
stuff.
being Kamisato
Like, I'm not
Kaido
enjoying playing
and become
it.
the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more.
Too much stuff that was like
nothing
100%
less.
unnecessary to get
This
story
notebook
across.
is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least...
I feel like some of the
my
like
mother's
mouth
behavior
movements
is
when they're talking
completely
for certain
understandable.
characters has gone like way
Or to
fucking
put it
downhill
another
from when
way,
the game first came out.
I actually have another side to myself as well.
Because people were going
I
crazy
was at
when
a loss for
Honkai
words
first
when
came
I
out.
started
Because like
reading the contents of the
Top
notebook.
Gun stuff, they're like, oh my god,
It
the
almost felt like
mouth movements are like fucking
someone had
amazing.
looked
And yet
inside my
in the
mind,
last one that I was just doing,
examined my
Castries looked
and unwritten
weird
them
as
all down on
fuck
paper.
every time she spoke.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became
Have
the
you
mother of
looked
the
at her fucking
Kamisato
mouth when
household,
she speaks?
and with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time,
Nah, I'm
the
a fucking
prestige of
insult
the
her.
Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do.
Her
After my parents
mouth
passed
rigging
away,
was so weird and
Ayato
unnatural.
and I
It
took over
looked so dumb.
responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she
I
have done in this
honestly
situation?
don't really care about her as a character very
Maybe it's
much.
because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never
Honestly,
seen
I
before.
think this
Maybe
quest
this
had
all
more
sounds
cutscenes
immature
than
to you,
usual.
but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets.
What?
So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I
It
used
depends
to
on
have
how
the
they
same
meant that
concerns
question.
my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared.
Okay, then yeah, that made
I
it
know
weird.
that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this.
Because, like, the other ones, they're not
Let's do this, you and
sexual because they're
Let's go to a
unclothed.
festival
It's
together.
showing them in their, like, most, you know, natural form or something, basically.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I don't know why they didn't put a teleport on that island. Like, why is there no teleport here?
It's my lucky day.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
I hate these ones that make you walk. Why do they walk so fucking slow?
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kami-Sato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kami-Sato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
At least they give us a mask to wear during this.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kami-Sato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, If they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Didn't we just have a huge meal, Ayaka?
It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Already?
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
Ratio's getting another banner?
I too shall have a sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your
Well,
hand at making it yourself?
I was reading something
No problem.
earlier.
Just give me a
Because
second and
Rekka
I'll
was
write out
supposed
the
to be our
recipe
next
for you.
4-star, and he was supposed to be like, I think 3.2. Now we may not be getting him until 3.5, and he may be a 5-star.
If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds so similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes, too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler.
Time for the sandal dance.
Today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me
Should I say
for
a wet
some
sock
time now.
dance?
I think you
Is it,
understand
or should
my
I say a wet
personality,
sock
don't
dance?
you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart.
I just don't know why she even got in the water in the first place.
There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile
Yes, but why
that
in the
comes from
water?
deep inside, and it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so
Yeah, so basically, it did like the bit before the cutscene started the first time I did it, and then it cut to this. How did you like my dance? It was like, she fucking danced? What?
Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Yeah, there's another quest to complete. I think I'm gonna call it here, because I am very tired. And during all of the cutscenes, I made another one of the bunnies that I did in the first hour of stream. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone, and I will hopefully be streaming again soon. Goodbye!